I hate the way this thing sounds when it turns on, because Jesus. But, we back in this bit.
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna
Back
buy
in this
some, be
bit,
quick
and we ready
about
to
it.
rock.
Is that all?
And now,
Finally crawled out of the crypt,
get
eh?
into the meat and
You look
potatoes
like it.
and the cheeks and a beef.
Although I thank you for doing us
them
the courtesy
cheeks.
of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance.
Crying.
And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
That nigga said, while you were relaxing in your cell. Bro, that is a crazy sentence. But I'm fucking with it. Hey, I don't think there's anything we necessarily need to do right now, so let's get it. King's Fall. Here tumble the waters of the Empire's brooks and bournes, to converge into a single resplendent cataract where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom. Can I get you to turn it in? Just a pinch. That's pissy. Let me turn it back over.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
No buts about it. He said no buts, just ass. Honestly, I'm finna start saying that. No buts, just ass. The hunter in the hunter. The least I can do is give Torgal a good pay.
This is stupid. I'm the Dominant of Fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
Alright, Clyde, then explain why everybody else is seeing this movie.
beastman. You know what to do, boy.
Oh shit!
That's better.
Damn! Alright, back up enough.
Sick of Torgal. Torgal!
Bye, bye, bye.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Yeah, bloodthirsty beast. Damn it, Sid. Why did you do this?
Can't be much further now. Snakes. Stay down! through.
Fucking hell, man.
Second toggle.
Oh,
Toggle.
oh my goodness.
Better already.
Bro, this nigga is almost full health still? God damn!
Get him.
Oh, bro, okay. That was ridiculous.
My wounds,
What
boy.
the fuck is happening to me right I like literally dodged. Fuck Minotaurs! I hate them. They stink. Let's go. No, let's get it. Yes, sir. Damn, I keep forgetting that you can fucking slam heavy people in their
What is it, boy?
half broken for the with your
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav!
Gotta go help that nigga. Come on, blood.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
Oh god, you
You
better
made
step
your
up
choice.
again. Oh, come on now. Come here, nigga. Come here, nigga.
It's over.
Fine, nigga. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, this nigga thinks he's Jesse. What the hell? Oh.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
situation?
You're late. Got in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Die, you bastard!
That hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Bro, that nigga is destroying that
Alright. One down, one to go.
beautiful shit. Fuck! Stop! Items and diamonds. Just found a guy. Just Yeah, you must not know I'm him. Oh my god, I thought I hit the dog.
When could these bastards fly? What goes on must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off. Come on.
Shit!
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant of fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an Eikon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death, that you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began. He must be stopped.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill. They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem. That sounds painful.
Let's get this fixed before
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second Eikon of Fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night, The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we...
Jesus, hang on, man. I gotta move some shit around. Hold up. Jeez. Okay, let me see something. Because Streamlabs is like not even picking up my fucking mic anymore, dude. Thank you. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Jesus, man. I don't know how long it was doing that, but that shit is pissing me off. Like,
We'll face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then.
on God,
Out
finally!
you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Oh,
Sorry.
I thought
I'll
Clive
see you
was
soon
getting some
then,
new
Clive.
clothes.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Let's get this fixed before someone gets himself.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe
Let's
more.
go move heaven and earth real quick.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
I got you.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Go save her.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
You need me to serve niggas food again?
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it.
Finna
I
go be
was
away.
hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions.
Right.
I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous.
I love waiters,
The
Sim. I
3
love waiters,
individuals
Sim.
you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
I got you.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Alright, after I beat Final Fantasy 16 and then I do the New Game Plus, I gotta beat Final Fantasy 7, man.
Well, what's Sanktfordian, dear?
Storm Cry. Oh. Yo?
No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later.
Did I not just make a Gaia Blade +1?
And?
Look it out. Quite big. That's what she said. Hee hee. Oh, I made it a +2. Damn, okay.
Could have sworn we had more than this.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Hell yeah, lock me
Yeah,
up.
Sammy.
Throw away
You
the
thought
key.
you might be hungry.
I don't need to be free. Said locked up.
You wasn't
you
wrong.
won't let me
The way my
out.
gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It won't
It's not.
let me
But
out.
sometimes folk need locking up,
been
and someone has to watch
locked up.
over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
I'll do my best. I'll do my best, big boss.
Oi.
Who did you bend?
Could really do with a proper place to train.
Oh,
what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Milky berries.
Can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that?
She said,
Our
I
food
love
has
milk
arrived.
and I love berries.
Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
So he's the retirement home runner.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Oh, my fault, little chicken. Little chicken baby. Of course, Nectar. I would never betray
You're
your
back.
trust.
All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
Oh, it's a Gucci
The hideaway's
bag.
quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Hey. Quest complete. Oh, hell yeah, bro. I got a gill bug. Alright. I gotta get it. I gotta go get this young lady. Tell her, hey there, pal.
Someone's in trouble.
Her? Why she scream like that, bruh?
Stay down! That's enough! Stay down! Farewell!
Farewell, stinky spider.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along.
You know
Wait,
how I do.
I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right.
Sounds like me. Dark, rich, and fragrant.
You should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
No, thank you. I get the hell out of here.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
I love dark, rich, and fragrant soil.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Oh God, I gotta go back. I gotta go back to the hideaway. Give me a real quest. You know, the kind of quest where you're like, that was a good quest. That was challenging. That was interesting. Hey, what is he doing over here?
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
Crying, it's like, fuck her.
That's all right.
I need that
It's just how he
dirt.
is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Appreciate you.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Now, my research can continue apace. When my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will need expanding.
Not a yummy nut in sight. Oh God, I need me a yummy nut.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
Hold up, I gotta change my headset battery. She wears a glass eye in her right socket. Interesting.
I know.
Wait. Oh, the Night of Flames.
And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Oh, mine is the... Okay.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I'm robbing you blind. How the fuck you figured out, huh?
I reckon I can find a buyer. Off you go then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
What up, big dog?
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood.
Appreciate you, Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright?
Gav's like, damn.
Oh,
I was about to
crap
kiss him.
at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Damn, how'd
Sorry
she
to keep
get
you
tripped?
waiting.
But I'm still out here with these same
Ready,
fucking beat
my
up
lady?
ass clothes.
Ready.
Excuse me. Three reeds. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it nigh unattainable to all but leeches and lizards. Hell yeah, I love lizards. I love lizards. I'm changing my stream name to I Love Lizards.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
Yeah, it's almost like his bitch ass mom set him up.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on it.
Damn, she fast. Chill. I don't give a fuck about
It's over.
What the fuck is a big one? You better punch this.
Let's make this quick.
That's enough. It's over.
It was over before it even began.
Not this time.
Not this time.
There, boy.
God, kill me. I cut him up. Burn him up. What the fuck is this? This nigga's
Too slow. Over here. Sick of Torval.
They call me the big horn killer. Cause I got a big horn and I kill you. And I got a big dick that'll drill you. Wait, what?
Stay down. It's over.
Bye-bye. What the hell?
Made it look easy.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Not the bridge, bro. Does that mean Is there a bridge troll? There can't be then, right? Oh shit. Maybe I spoke to
Goblins. So my first mission today.
I did not mean to do that,
Too slow. Not this time.
I killed the bridge troll. Wait, there's a side quest there.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand.
Give me an
Here,
hand.
you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It's funny, late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
So... That's why you got your shit got flipped over, punk bitch. nigga, why the fuck did y'all run up on me? I was just trying to get the loot. There's another big one. Big head. Wait. That was the reason I went. Bro, when are we gonna get a Final Fantasy VIII remake? Jeez. I love Cloud, I love Noctis, I like Clive a lot. Though he's been on his dummy head arc for a little bit. But,
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
I need to play my boy, motherfucker. Whoa.
Let's make this quick. That's enough. It's over.
Nigga, what? This simple sword nigga would get clobbered by my Cloudberg man? Bro, what the fuck are you talking about?
That's it.
Bro, why you hating on the simple sword, bro? That's the real question. What the hell, man? I know you ain't come in here just to hate, bro. How the fuck do I get over there? Bro, who is Cloudberg man? My nigga came in here speaking German and shit, bro. Bro, there's too many items. Take some off the map, please, Square.
Stay down! It's over.
Hang on, bro. My dad is texting me. See another item in the distance. Bro, there's too many. Let's go continue this shit. Prago D hates. Prago D hater. That's what this nigga's name should be. God damn, hold up, bro.
No holding back.
No way.
Get him, boys! Don't let them get away! Sicker, Torgal!
Damn, nigga, what the fuck?
Better already.
Nigga said, yeah, we going down. Did I not just die? Now
you know what to do.
There we go. I mean, nigga said, yeah. Oh God. My nigga say you. Just like me.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. I'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Had to text the homie. You know what they say, they
You
no
barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order.
Is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park. Take over the
Here's a little
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Fuck going on over here?
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the Chris will give us.
It's straight ahead. Check out this shop. What you got for sale, big dog?
What are you after?
Okay. Adds new songs to the hideaway. That's cool.
Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Much obliged.
That all, is it?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct. Back when we had proper leader.
Okay.
Proper trade.
Is that a fucking recipe? Fingering, palming.
Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Said damn shirty was
Excuse me.
good.
Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention.
She said I'm
If
strapped.
he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
She said she wanna hit me with the strap.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently.
God, bro. That nigga was pulling left
I
and
expect
right.
that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Yeah, he got eaten by
Fingers
God.
crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
Yeah, we'll go save your man.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
take us to Eastpool?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Grindin.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
That nigga was like 15 feet away. Nobody could have gone down the ladder and looked.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
It's over.
I do really like the fucking teleport dash. Quite cool. Quite saucy.
Thank you, my lady.
Oh shit.
You saved my life.
Not at all.
That's
You're
brave.
Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
That nigga said it slipped my mind. Bro, you better get your shit together, nigga. You gotta passing up money, play.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my
God,
lady.
now get to it.
And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Right.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right. She'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Do you like that? There's plenty more of that.
All is good, honest.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine. And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
She said you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished. Where the fuck else we gonna go? Hey, what?
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
No, we took their marks off.
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall.
Excuse me.
Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere.
You gotta tap into the know, K-Man.
I always knew the
Bro,
Empire
what the fuck
treated their branded like shit.
What is he
after seeing it with
talking
my own
about, man?
eyes. Well,
Ah, dear. Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Bro, what the
Mum,
fuck?
He weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
That is fucking crazy, bro. She said, I just had a baby to throw that nigga in the
Since
dumpster.
you're not drinking, do me
He's
a favour and take that to the
fucking
Abbey.
bear.
There's the darkness, the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Nah, this questline is mad funny because it's like, hey, go talk to this bozo, tell him Bozo Boofin sent you. And then you get there and he's like, actually, go talk to this bozo because Bozo Boofin sent him. It's like, it's
You're
never
aiming that at the fish there, son.
This quest is never gonna,
fresh.
it's gonna go on forever.
Let's get your fresh cups here.
Oh yeah, nigga, we pulled the drum. Oh, shit, this elevator.
I knew that children were tested. That a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way. Did we?
No.
Careful.
That's Garuda, lend me your strength!
Another turtle? I like turtles. Let's get back on the beaten path. I'm trying to make headway into the story and shit. Like that, yes. That's cool. Anyway.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder?
Let's go and see.
I mean, it's right here, right? We should be right.
That's enough.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
Who?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
The nigga's name is Grigor. I
see.
Grigor. Hell no, nigga.
Then please, follow me.
Imagine being named Grigor.
I don't want to die.
Oh, damn.
Please,
These
Father.
niggas got the black plague.
Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Them niggas look yucky.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
Damn, bro. Literally everybody dying. Damn, that nigga just died? That nigga just turned to snow fucking white, bro.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
Jeez. Gotta stretch.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Test the new tactic. And just run past. These niggas not worth it.
Turnips. Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
Damn. She's really... Damn.
But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you?
That's intense.
Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Seal. Slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Appreciate you, gang.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Damn, so she did know. I was curious because I was like, how the fuck she knows? Like, how does she know everything about fucking Rosaria, but she doesn't recognize?
Sid.
Ah, Clive.
What the fuck is
You're not
wrong
where I
with
left
his
you.
arm?
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Now he's using a crystal, but before he was using his power. So this nigga is like at the end of his rope, I think.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her.
He's talking about Benedicta.
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
He puffing on a huzzah.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier.
Crying.
You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill,
He said, please don't
I'm
go
sorry
to
we
the
didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
That nigga is hodl. That nigga is sell.
I have to find. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Tell that
Thank
nigga
you,
have
Clive.
more important shit to do.
With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
That nigga
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
I guess I'll do that real quick.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladder's right over there.
Yeah, whatever, nigga. The nigga said, oh, I dropped my crystal. Yeah. I guess you should go pick it up, bitch. Fuck. The nigga said, I'll give you $1,000. Here's the thing.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Stay down!
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
No thought on it.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Yeah, no problem, player. Nigga, that don't make your hand cold?
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Oh, God. Man, it's almost like you could just, I don't know, get ice, nigga.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your front door.
Yeah, nigga, I gotta go.
That's one of our. You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Search for the clues, and the clues are just a dead body. Nah, I'm sick.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Immediately got attacked.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh.
Yeah, I've been
I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yeah, that nigga's a whole fucking hell. My friend is different than me. Killing me. I hate him. Kind of, what's the word?
That's one of our branded.
You barely have to step.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bear lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
The bear lover. Oh, so they were. He was, you know what I'm saying?
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Sit on the bear, Jimmy. Can't believe it. Disgusting.
So much for all parts of the empire.
The slumbering chocobo.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Nice boots you got there.
It's over. You lose.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right.
Oh, I thought
I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Nigga, what?
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Nigga,
I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
You gotta find Bryce. Bryce with the drippy ice.
My wounds, boy! You know what to do, boy.
Better already.
I mastered no bait. All master, no bait, baby.
Wonder how long that will last. You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Bugger me.
Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
That
Served
is
us well,
insanely
bearer.
racist.
Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Incredibly racist. Jump off a bridge. How about that?
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I wonder. Okay, we've done a good amount of quests.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Hey, bro, why you snitching?
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Bitch, you should be like 70 now.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Fucking Christ.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
I mean, that shit was like 13 years ago.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
She said, little did you know I work with the feds now.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Nigga, what?
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Nigga, he's dead.
You haven't heard, then?
He got burned into a fucking
Rodney
crypt.
passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, the nigga literally got scorched, bro.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
He's like, man, I didn't realize I could.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
Bro, this nigga...
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
You came back to rizz me up, finally.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
You came back to rizz me, and I appreciate that.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Here we go.
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Yeah, that fit is fucking insanely tough. Holy shit.
They suit you well.
Thank you, Lady
And we got
Hannah.
a new sword.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus. Oh, yeah. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drastanus. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Median Cross. Many is sometimes called the Custrel. As legend has it, the bright red star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was said to have been owned by Archduke Elwyn and kept in the East Pool for when he and his family would summer there. It's a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line. Upon their coming of age, these bracers dyed in the red of the Star Media, what Elwyn's father chose for him, and formed part of a set of clothes kept in East Pool for when he and his family would summer there. Actually do that, yeah.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Boy got the cape and everything.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
If he's buying, I'm selling.
This should make me a few gil.
Safe travels.
No,
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the
yeah,
flames.
old man.
You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Yeah,
You're
old
mistaken.
man.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes.
The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
Nigga, I am a bear.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
and never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
What's up, player?
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions,
Have a good day.
the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Instead, I've been waiting on this nigga named Clive to pull up.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. but better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you.
Not the
We'll keep
puff.
looking.
He's got the puff. No Puff Daddy. No P. Diddy.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper.
Name
Thank
is
you.
Young
We will.
Patrick. Young Patrick and old man.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
I'm crying because this nigga is just straight up a fugitive.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
This nigga is a famous
Excuse me, but
royal
is something the matter?
fugitive, and niggas are like,
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
that's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
a little bit.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him
It's gonna be
outside.
the first bear you
Thank
saw
you. I'm in your debt.
back in the flashback. The nigga who dropped the apples.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Nigga, we super spooky, bro.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Stay down! It's over. That's enough. It's over.
Good work.
Beautiful brother man.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace. You came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Damn. That hurt my heart a little bit.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
Not Duke.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah,
Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I
think
wish
his
you a
name
safe
is
journey.
Anon? No, that's wild. Back in the day, hell yeah. Back in my day, I used to be in the kitchens with the bad bitches, cooking up that real trap shit. I would look at the flick of the wrist, look at the flick of the wrist. Look at the flick of the wrist.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. Blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
I feel like that has to do something.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Did it go wrong or did it go right? Perspective, you see. Alright. Damn, nobody's touched this shit since. So for 13 years, this shit has just been sitting, collecting dust and fucking whatever the fuck. That's crazy, bro.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
What the hell?
Let's have a look around.
Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
God damn, nigga. Bro, god damn, that is fucking humongous. It's a massive fucking crater.
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
He went through the door.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
He went through the door, nigga.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you,
crazy.
Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
What the fuck is that?
Jill?
Robots! I love robots.
What do we do?
The usual.
When a big robot is gonna drop on us.
malfunction.
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Too slow. Not this time.
You know what to do, boy.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
I love video games!
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Lots of stone. Elevator?
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Everybody down.
There's a good boy.
Which area did I come in? That way.
like this.
Give me the big boss. What the fuck is this thing? That's Giga Nigga.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Hell yeah. I love Giga Nigga.
You know what to do, boy.
Toggle!
If I gotta slap a pretty ass nigga, so I made it look sexy.
It's done.
What are these creatures?
Huh?
And why do they keep attacking us?
Take his sword. Take his big ass sword.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
And now I gotta fight 3 of them at once.
Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is. All right then.
That nigga looks like your dad.
Not this time.
There, boy! There, boy!
Too slow.
Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle!
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
What's this?
Look out!
I love rain. Activate. Do we gotta light up?
Well, that did something.
We gotta light up 2 rooms. We gotta light up both sides. Hell yeah. Poker, yeah. I love lighting up both sides.
Give me!
Level up.
Finished!
I press the button. I press the button and then I cook it in pizza.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Now we come back out and we go stand on this thing. Yeah. Now we press another button. Hell yeah. Look at that. Oh, hell yeah. Raise the drawbridge, nigga.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
I'm kind of scared. Behind the door. What the hell is that?
It all seems to lead to this room.
That
And look what's in it.
in the blind? What is that? That's not Ifrit. I don't know what that is.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Maybe. That's creepy guy. Oh shit, they froze?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Nigga, what?
What?
Shit. We're in a dream.
I'm back.
Oh, this is right after.
Joshua!
it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Bro, what is happening? I'm so confused. Is he like talking? This has gotta be like a test or something for him to talk to himself. I don't know what the fuck is happening, man.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
heat in my pants. Oh, now I gotta fight Clive? I gotta fight Clive for it. Easy.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Face your fears, yes sir, Kingdom Hearts style, boy.
It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh! 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 Bro. This nigga's Steve is too hard,
Show
bro.
yourself. You're freed.
Oh my goodness.
The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Okay, Ivan's on his session board. Go, here for it. I've been waiting 9 hours for this nigga to boss up. Well, more like 7.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Bro was this close to meeting Joshua and said, yeah, I'm off it now.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since.
I'm also crying because her colors are white and blue and his are
But now
black
I know
and
for
red.
certain who I really am.
But it
The
makes
second
sense with
Eikon
the
of fire,
novels and shit.
who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours.
So what you gonna do about it, bro?
And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second Eikon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
True. Based Clive.
We'll find your
Here we
answers
go.
together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Bro, what? What the fuck? Castle Dashbar. No! I was gonna say, is this Titan? Why would Joshua not say something though? That pisses me off.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
So we got 3 dominants on our side, technically 4. Joshua's a wild card. Technically, that nigga Sid can be a wild card too, but Garuda's out of the picture. We know we got Titan, Bahamut, and fucking Odin left. And then we put in Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Phoenix. So who's the last Eikon? Leviathan? What's the last dominant? Leviathan would make sense because it's water, but...
Benedicta.
The meaning of life. There isn't one. Climbers gain control of the Eikon Ifrit, allowing to access Ifrit abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab. Okay. Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's Inner Beast and Semi-Prime into Ifrit by pressing both thumbsticks. When the gauge is full, the gauge fills by taking damage, as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Grants attack potency and a speed, gradual HP regen, and guard breaking strikes. Okay.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
I feel like Sid is about to get fucking murdered. Like, I don't know if Sid can
what is it?
fight anymore.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Damn, that nigga Torgal is zooming, dog. Don't tell me everything is on fire. Bruh.
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
We've got a live one!
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Who's that?
thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Put them all to the sword! Bearer or no!
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
My mother ordered it. You can wait.
I did not mean to do that. But he got busted. Busted right in his mouth. Pause. Hold on. Busted right in his face. Pause. Hold on. What did you mean by that?
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Yeah, bro.
You deserved so much better.
Lady Hannah. What
All of these people did.
Bro?
Better than my mother.
It's time to kill niggas, bro.
Ah, we're too late. Gav.
Gav, what the hell?
Clive.
My nigga Gav pulled up. That's my goat.
Acting on the orders of the
What the hell
Duchess,
did
eh?
you say?
We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Sid is such a fan of yours, bro. He wants you to join us so bad. Please. I'm crying.
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course.
You know,
We'll make sure
my
they get a proper
fan?
burial.
Thank you.
Nobody,
All
because
of you.
God hates me. Just kidding. I got a fan right there, and I got a fan right here.
When you're ready, then.
Everybody watch. Oh, brother, man. I just need... man. Chat, I want you guys to know that I would do anything for a fine,
Now,
bad
rats,
bitch
lead me to your
to love
nest.
me and rub my toes. Like, that's it. I just need a
What
bad
could
bitch
Gaz
to rub
message
my
for your
toes.
leader? If
But,
only he
like,
knew where to send it.
where can I get that? Please, if you guys know anything or anybody, please help me. I'm begging. Huh?
You know, some of us are still working.
Yeah, you could be working on my feet, but you...
Take today off to rub toes and shit.
Oh, that's crazy. Did I tell you to take off yesterday and you're like, ooh, I took off.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I was in here playing with my butt. Or whatever the
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
I don't know, I'm not a butt toucher like you. I'm not a butt player. I am a butt toucher.
What do you want?
I love butt. I love butt, I love munching. I'm a butt muncher.
Anything else?
Wow, really? Seriously?
I see I'm busy here.
Seriously? Really? Wow.
What do you want?
Okay. Yeah. You're anti-black.
That it? Fine.
No?
Clive, was it?
No, I'm not gonna jiggle my balls to hype you up. Maybe you should have taken the day off. Some of us didn't take the day off to give out cases. Oh, but you didn't think about that. tripping, bro. You're like, this nigga right here, this nigga tripping. Just say, yeah, this nigga right here got me fucked up. Damn! Fuck, who knows? Fuck, who knows? Who could say? Who can say if I'm mad or not? Smoking like weed on the alcohol. Shawty lick me clean the way she sucked my balls. I keep 2 hoes in my bed, I gotta turn it on. What would you do if you heard I got it burned up? I ain't been on my mama, I had to chill. There's a lot of
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick
Yes? What? Coin purse weighing you down?
My coin purse is weighing me down. How did you know?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm robbing her blind.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And I know it.
You're rubbing me
Nigga,
blind,
I'm
you know.
fucking rich, bro. I don't even buy shit anymore. I just fucking fuck hoes.
You got out else?
Sell drugs.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Oh, nigga. Black blood? I had so much.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Oh, nigga. I got 35 bands.
Is that all?
Hold on, I gotta piss. I'll be right back.
Now I'll probably be here.
This one.
Close the door. No, leave it open.
Why?
Nigga, because you stink. The fuck? This doesn't even make sense. Yes, you dumb bitches. Oh my god. What is the point of even asking for shit?
Why that nigga outside mowing in the rain, huh? Some nigga down the street, I don't fucking know. What? Come on, booty. Shake. Shake. Shake your butt. Shake. Your shit is always getting blown up. Sorry about you. Damn. I'm on my real nigga art, bro. You would get it.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
You don't understand what it means to be a dominant.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift,
Incredibly racist
curse,
and unbased.
or whatever it is I've been given.
Get out.
But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh, we're going to kill his mom? Fucking finally. That bitch sucks. Earlier. Hang on. I'm gonna do something on my vape. I'll be right back. But yeah, his mom super sucks. Like, pack her up. Get her out of there. Nobody gives a fuck. I'm about to come.
I feel like I've been posting these backwards as fuck. No, the Palin gets rants too, that would be honest. like literally no way I'm doing this. Bitch, Shay is so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Like, what the hell are you thinking? Dumb bitch. I love bitchies.
Cool. Hey Siri, set a timer for 20 minutes.
20 minutes, starting now.
Dude, why your Siri sound sick?
Oh no, she sounded like she was about to pee in her pants. Kind of remind me of you. Just saying.
Maybe you should not just.
The ice, the white one. I gotta wash my hands real quick. Dang. Mama.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
What do you mean the black?
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Of course. You're right.
Zanbrek is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
This nigga said yes. I am Big Flexer. No, I do not care about other people. Sick to death.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The leaders, the niggas prospering from.
The higher-ups. The gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
He said, why did you stab that Chris? Honestly, to prove a point.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a drink.
Well, what do you want?
Flame tongue.
Should last you a good while. And?
Oh, this sword looks fucking nasty, dude. Holy shit.
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier.
Right.
I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
I got you, bro.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
I got you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements.
Alright, let's go do this mother freaking quest. Oh, shit.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Bruh, what the hell?
More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Hey, lady, you seen a letter?
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
I'm going to the village, baby.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Hey, dog. Appreciate you, pup.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Oh, damn, there's another side quest. Oh. It's not a delivery, it's not a waiter.
Barking at his lot earlier.
Side quest this time.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Right. I want him to give me about 100 grand.
He's never listened.
Old guy.
Where are you, Randall?
Where's Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can,
Her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Of course I'll find him.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing.
Damn, I was
He's
just
been
in
working
Lost
for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
She said, she said, "Gooby dooby goo boo."
Nope, my hands are right there.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here.
What can you interest?
You're always welcome here in Lost Wing.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him.
Huh?
Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Anything weird around?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
For me.
Sun's setting fast.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please.
You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised? Not this time. Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Okay with helping. But it's your choice. It's your life, nigga.
Thanks. I have no idea it was my life. No idea.
Now you do. I don't know. I kind of want chicken. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. I want ass eater. I want my ass eat. That's what I want.
That'll be enough for today.
How did the grocer
Let's talk about how many bad bitches
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened.
We're on some
And
shit. Benedicto, oh my
I can't
God.
help but notice you're alone.
Oh my God.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Needs of me. Yeah. I feel like I have a ridiculous amount of shit right now. Pretty good. Let's get into this shit. I think this is like the only game where I have done every side quest as it's come up.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Literally everything.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Alright. Fuck Otto guys.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you. Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Who the fuck is this?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Crying. Like, yeah, nigga, where's the money?
Quick look.
Where are these?
Think you can help?
I'll definitely do those later. I'm not gonna break my streak of not doing side or doing side quests.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our Eikons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Nigga, what are you
Ordinarily, priming an Eikon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Yeah, them having 3 dominance is fucking crazy, man. I cannot lie. Cause like the thing is that
So,
basically
we're
these
meeting
niggas
in
can turn the
Northreach.
tide on like any
And will I
fucking
find
fight
Sid in
or
jail
war
before
they
this
wanna
dame
do.
finds me?
But how did the gross?
Wait. What the fuck? Nah, this nigga is from some bigger heights.
There. Northreach.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
We pulled up to the bad bitch convention.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you.
Isabel.
I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
That was a wild word choice.
Unless.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
She said you're gonna have to clap me up if you you want this to work?
However do they get that?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Nah, I don't think so.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Alright, she said, look, I'm about to teach you how to finesse.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Damn, nigga, what was the point? That nigga was like, hold up. I'm fucking stupid. Like, bro, what?
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Said niggas do love getting
Doesn't
pussy.
seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Oh, we in a veil now. I like that they have the moon, cause you know, it go down at night.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
He said, yeah, still haven't found that nigga in the hood. Moon and the stars.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I got you, young dame.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
Bro, my nigga
You
is
saw her
basically
before she
living
disappeared.
in the hood now.
The day before.
We're getting there.
She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Her chambermaid.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
That bitch was popping her pussy.
So you're
too
the new
hard.
escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything
Oh,
to
my
you
dick.
before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Damn.
A man from the garrison.
Wild.
Seems a trip to the
Yeah,
barracks
we
is in
got
order.
incels and schizos in this game too, nigga.
Well then, I
Stalkers.
suppose you'll need a little something.
The OnlyFans killer.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman.
And now there's hella side quests all over. I'll get him done later, bro. I'm looking for this nigga. I got a nigga, I got a fucking bus.
It's not been half a moon since Ben's.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Alright, now we gotta go to more.
Think I might see you tonight?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Oh God, how many suffer to keep their granaries full? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on.
That's enough dallying, you two.
Up, a lot of you. There's still work to be done.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Thanks for nothing.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until then. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Since you just ate all of them?
I'm gonna eat real quick. Give me a little bit. Huh?
Should have never heard of a crispy culture.
I'll be eating McCrispies. I'll be eating McCrusties. We're not the same. I hungry. How? No. No, I'm okay. I got my McDonald's. Because that's what I do. I got some weird friends. Welcome to my McDonald's eating stream. Fuck McDonald's. McDonald's is evil. I thought about getting the Grimace shake, but I was like, I feel like that shit is gonna be ass. It's a purple shake. Looks like it gives you cancer. That's what I'm saying. You drinking a purple shake from McDonald's. First of all, your first problem was drinking a shake from McDonald's. Your second problem is the Grimace shake. Why the fuck did they make this hoe just absolutely bone dry, bro? I'm trying to figure that out. These niggas were like, you know what? You know what chicken sandwich enjoyers really want? Bone dry, 2 pickles. Make it happen. Like, bro, what the fuck? Gourmet, nigga. But, you know what's crazy? This is shit they be eating in the game. Soldiers back in the day just eating bread and chicken. I'm almost done, gang. What did I do? I'm almost done, guys.
Slow down. They're not going anywhere.
I ate at a normal pace.
No, you didn't. There was so much more food left than you.
Yeah, because you take 5 minutes to eat a chicken wing. Like, I'll time it next time.
You need to shave or your food
I did, and now it's done. Meanwhile, you
All that clean?
still chewing on the same crap.
If even a grain is missing.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when
That
she
nigga
wants
look
something.
kind of like Norman Reedus.
Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
I wish a nigga would. That would be the end of his life.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master?
Damn,
Must
nigga.
I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago.
She requires
A
you to
soldier with a
shut
scar
the
over his
fuck
eye.
up, bitch.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
I'm so
My
proud.
customers
of a
aren't
dickhead
usually in the
kid.
habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Yeah, we know you fucking freak.
Be
man.
sure
Fuck off.
and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Nigga, I'm not telling her shit. Suck my dick. The switch up was crazy, bro. That nigga was like, Brandon, I spit on you. Fuck you. We'll call the constable to hang you. And you're like, oh, I work for the dame. And he was like, I love pussy. Like, fuck you, dog.
It smells of death here, Torbu. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Damn. Niggas dead as fuck. That's why you gotta be. You can't let the pussy overpower you. You gotta overpower the pussy. I back up, that's terrible. Niggas like me, it's anti-sin. Anti-sin. They can be like, I love you, I want to give you the pussy. I don't care. Didn't you see anyway in Final Fantasy 16? Bothering me. Nigga, how the fuck?
That's enough.
Loaded wolves. Oh, these niggas ate them up. They ate that. God, I've never simped in my life.
Damn it all. Bodies.
I've never made love to a woman.
Well, the wolves have been busy.
I don't know what love is.
But the blood is
I
long
can't
dry.
feel love. I fuck. Damn.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You? Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
Damn.
He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Man, he really got her killed. Being a fucking simp. Terrible.
I need to tell Isabel.
I hate to see it. Nigga was like, please!
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Can't give pussy to anybody but me! And look what happened. Got him killed. Moral of the stories, guys. Don't fucking be a goddamn simp. Or a weird little incel. Just be normal. I don't know. There's just my 2 cents.
Weren't expecting any new brand.
Oh, well, fuck off.
If it was a message, then...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
One good, player.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Damn. That sucks. Hell yeah, level up.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
One last
The
gift. and
Vale
it's just her giving
counts
him
among its
talk.
patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
That nigga said we going
And thank
to
you again.
war. Big war. With big dicks. Big guns. Big blicks, nigga. Bro, I hate the sun. Right in my fucking eyes.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Oh God. Sneaking in the back door. The pleasure house is on God. It's my kind of place. Just kidding.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
I'm crying.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
I'm crying. Why did they put the moaning in the background, bro? That was crazy.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
These niggas are
Where
wild.
the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw. clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. Can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this. Can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I want to keep going, but my brain's saying take a nap, so I will be back in like an hour to 2 hours, and we will continue. So, see you all in a little bit.